she's whistling a melody.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. And no, it's got nothing to do with Contact Mike. I really wanted to say, thanks for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associate. Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control. Sauna, the programmer. Sure, you helped us out. I can repay the favour. Ah, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe. But earlier today she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic. Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to? Who do you want to know about? Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organiser. Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here. I must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe, I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know? Yes. Anyway, yes. Who do you want to know about? He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the... He's real hardcore about the lifestyle. What do you mean, do? Like, for a living? He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to... He abides by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself. Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her.
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street. I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering. Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people. Yeah, I hope you do. Who do you want to know about? What do you mean? Oh, that. He's the party boy. And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
Okay. Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance. Anyway.
Actually, we don't know where he's from. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe...
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Mont.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog. It was definitely Coal City. because it took us to... People were sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory you wish you'd been there.
Who do you want to know? Sure. Sure. You helped me? Again? I told you, I'm a silver...
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
It means I don't answer questions about myself. All right. There is. Is there a law that would stop me?
That would depend on the
Thank you. Me? Again? I told you.
There's that phrase again. Really
It means I don't answer questions about myself. Thank you. Sure.
the mother of Hugh. You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? Exactly. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance and adaptation. The seaside, then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban survivors, eating burgers out of trash cans, killing and eating pigeons. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're one pair of track pants away from gangsters, just like you. Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you. You've got that same spirit. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the life is garbage. A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a life is garbage. A cockatoo is a... This book talks about the... where to even begin. All cockatoos are pet owners. It is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. Not great for the... An old door, worn by elements. There's nothing else to do with the traps.
Yes?
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking. Her hand is trembling from some sort of...
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at... That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee strike above.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
Officer in need of assistance.
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower...
Disturbance reported.
Big red key? That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Back up. Back up. No, I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
Resisting arrest. Confined quarters. Drop your head. Come in, dispatch.
She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast.
Suicide by cop. Split-second decision. Eat lead, scumbag.
Oh my God.
God, I almost blew her head off.
What is this? This isn't police. Police gun. Where is that boy? What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks. Grab the gun. Right now.
No one.
This limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is grinding to a halt. Tired of war.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit.
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Yeah. Looks like a bad case.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside.
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, we could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry. But I think we are done here for now.
Please. Leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and flesh. The woman is one of those things a police cap. She doesn't even flinch as you.
Oh, is that your?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours. The lieutenant nods.
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want? Yeah, my friends.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The hardy boy.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed.
Yeah. I will oil it, not the machine.
We got weapons of our own. We got Esther. I guess we're gonna.
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army.
Yeah. What are they now?
These people are trained military professionals.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. Big fucking... The fuck is that supposed to...
We're not bees. We're...
Easy. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here with...
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situ...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every... What's that, copper? You want us to help little old lady?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under...
Yeah. We'll send someone out. God, poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Cook.
Hey, wasn't Everett's B team looking for her the other day? They said something...
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
No? Well, whatever then, cop.
No. They totally said what it was. What was...
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mental...
Sure enough, we're the real heroes.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Hello again, officers. Have you come to...
They do say the paint...
Hello again, officers. Have you...
They do say the...
Hello again, officers.
You don't have the skills to execute something like this. She squints her eyes.
On fire. I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that. I like your idea. Should have thought of it. Insult me all you want. You're still an...
Oops. My apology. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach, like climbing up there.
Hello again, officers. Have you come? And I need an aircraft carrier. So what? Have you got any kids? But fine. Take the brush.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so, until the sea air degrades the paint, adding another layer of...
Very poetic. Real poetry. Should we return to our murder investigation? I hear there's...
The worn and beaten...
We can sit on bed.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delink. Fuck no. Ah, shit. It's not art. It's fucking brutal. Not
even the pigs think it's good.
Look, bitches. Kuno's gonna wrap it up for you. Here, pig. We're fun now. Performance buddies. Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pig's in Kuno's debt now. Money debt?
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head. Kraz Mazov would have worn this, you should. Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you...
You're back. Good. What can I help? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else?
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds you of the day you first held it. With fear, this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always... Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your...
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make...
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not... doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no. Not even your ear canal. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor.
The explosion of static you're hearing. It's the ULAN frequency.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? I expected it.
You should probably check on Kim. It doesn't sound...
Right behind you, officer.
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale.
So, what we are experiencing is a...
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're...
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking.
The pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are...
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I... No. Once I shut down the compressor... Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting...
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important to say...
Damn this!
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barrel front loader. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form... Just keep her talking, and there's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for question.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh?
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find to my back. I was, before I caught you in the pale latitude.
That's her admitting the bullet. It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the... Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it.
A dull despair is...
How the fuck do the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too. Never tried.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own. What now?
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock.
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun?
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, so that's where you were going with this. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't...
The lieutenant watches her.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it. She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine.
No ill will then. It wasn't a problem for her.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about... I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was... Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his... Go ahead. It's you.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar. Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain. No. Not since I was 14. Why? Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries. The fuck do elevators have to do with? Not particularly. I'm not really into old shit.
God damn it!
Don't know it, but also the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? A knocked-away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. You sure don't.
The breech loader?
No. Yeah. Evidence. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Plaza's rooftop. Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pine sending...
She didn't hate him, okay?
I'm listening. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet...
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice. She's...
Police radio? You've been...
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a god... Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to fucking hell. And why it's especially bad suddenly felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie?
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminals know you and are scared of you.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? And now I have...
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them anyway? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had two guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And that sound about right?
No idea who these people are. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer No. We could either take a room here. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly.
Friction, lock.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I set up camp.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the payment, she eyes you. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a...
It's okay. We just...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and she sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next... No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done... She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get... She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck. To fake lividity.
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried, didn't you?
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your headache. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not? Because you've been going around pointing a gun at yourself. No, wait. Finally. She flashes you an incredulous grin. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
Fuck.
Get a hold of yourself. He needs your support now, too.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. That tent there.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like...
I know he can't say...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's a don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her...
I'm using a pale...
The explosion of static.
Saw my...
You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind...
A pale signal saw. Precisely. At the upper limit.
She's been holed up in here for a while. No one to talk to. Keep her talking.
Yeah, let's not...
So she thinks of you.
The pale? No. I built him.
That's a
Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, I stuck my head in there, but if you've got... Goddamn fine.
She's kept well. Just keep it. There's only... Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, so you...
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's...
So nice. That's one I was.
That's her. It was dark in the shack. The wave...
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh, but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. Oh, fuck.
Hey, down.
How the fuck did the rest of you get? I didn't...
That did make her forgive them.
Like...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make...
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenary. You think I was envious of his conquests? Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate him.
I'm listening. Man, I was... You mean the length of a toilet? Look, wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot she had...
That didn't go super well. You've got...
And? The gun trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? Sure... No. At the gun store, trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? Yeah. Evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. Oh, that's a very...
The lieutenant...
Okay, fine. I was into her. She rejected... I knew that was...
No ill will there. It was...
Yeah, I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion. Yeah, the girl seemed Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must...
So...
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great.
Beneath him, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man.
She delivered...
I got lucky.
There. It's going to be easier to read.
Based on what I've heard about you, yeah? What?
More questions before doing anything.
I saw... Yes.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. You fuck it. It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone...
If she knows that...
Harry, you... It's up!
So all of this just means that you're effective.
Is that a joke? Yeah,
she done...
I'm sure, la puta madre. You've been...
She's not going... Wait. One thing. Possibly small, but she said you wrote...
How should I...
Those buddies...
Who has it? He was still warm. Yeah, you had your death squad with you. Well, it wasn't this scrum. One of the guys... That sound about...
No, satellite. Let's go home, John.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road.
She's refused.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. No, she asked...
You made it look like it...
What? Yeah, she...
Glacier knew exactly what she was doing.
Yeah. As I keep...
But...
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
There. Look, I know this isn't very fun for Tribune. Now they're gonna... And you. What? I'm guessing you don't know...
If one hornet can kill 40 honeybees...
A third.
As I said...
The pain is becoming unbearable.
Glad to have...
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that. This isn't good. Her tent. Maybe the...
Plain red. It was pitched by a practiced hand. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled-up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp. It reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You all
see anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. You pocket the worn brown leather journal a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like it's made of full-grain leather. Schneller is a stationery brand from God. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously. The journal falls open. About 2/3 of it's ruled by the large cursive of someone who writes quickly, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out. It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and...
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in...
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying her previous employer. Does this suggest she did it in self-defense? That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta. Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No. You wouldn't do something like this. This must be a mistake. The thought steadies your nerves. The journal stops shaking in your hand. Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even the entry ends. The call was a courtesy. He must have helped the most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that.
It looks like she might have been framed?
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than with us. Especially... no, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Either way, we need to keep an eye on. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Question. I'm afraid we don't have time for rest stops right now, Ruffy.
Stop. Just up. You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Raindrops slip from the barrels of your Villiers 9mm pistol.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
Good. Be...
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning. Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can...
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know God.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior fire. Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The mask...
Fuck, she was right. That must be the 3rd mercenary.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian.
You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put...
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it. No, wait. It's good you have that gun. It really is. Just soften him up. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have, then move down from that. Please. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal...
Yeah, I don't fucking act so well. Laylee had a hard-on for making faces for you natives. Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is probably Foster Brothers.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead. Our colonel did what he had to do. It was either one cunt or 100 of them.
In your shit pipes, right in the fucking...
He likes to fire mortars at random coordinates. Wipe out mud huts like that. When he gets bored.
He was a good commander. I can...
Oh yeah! He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than I did. But that didn't happen. Fucking murdered him. Had him stink the...
Listen, man.
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck? You... Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor. And now these cunts finished...
There's real anguish in his voice.
It's a mind fuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Fuck do you mean?
We've heard testimony. People say he was charismatic, a nice guy.
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me, I'm not a big fan of public affairs.
Ready to open fire, Major. At your...
He sways from left to right, inspecting you.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Baby blue, yeah. Like someone fucked up and put a baby's eyes on a grown man. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or, I don't know what bitches like. I just know how to mow down clots. Find his killer. Cop. His killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left! She left! Her room's cleaned out!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for a second.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help.
She's gone. Forget about it now. Come, for God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
Yeah?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embrasure. Chest first.
How fucking convenient. You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I... How about the kid? Tell me it was a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a...
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Oh yeah, that's rude. Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Huh?
What are we waiting for?
Lance Corporal! Just fucking shut.
He is not used to commanding or leading. He feels uncomfortable. He'd rather shoot to kill.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government ordained.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks? She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't... Stay cool! Don't do anything! The company bitch is gone. Layla's cunt is gone. Layla's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this
Guys, I just get in the...
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him. International something. International law. Don't say it. But now you stood there scratching your ass for 1.5 seconds. You think this helps things?
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouthful of dick.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Rude. Kill him.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and you stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it. Absolute destruction. Is there anything we could use to protect? He's drunk. Drunk fighters overcorrect. Move right, he aims further right. Get Titus behind you. Must be aiming at him right now. Don't forget, there's additional reinforcements. Just survive this. From the corner of your eye, you see the loot. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it, but still you're
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. And 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from De Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at you. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Here it comes. Death. You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and there's a shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant, "No," you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody head. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. And rotting. And being disinfected. And smelling.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets...
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple.
Sunrise, Arabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for...
This is not the first person to...
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital. Yesterday. Alain and the young musician. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm...
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets. And Titus. He's in a private hospital across the river. Cornell claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. Yes. This is the one. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped. His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took her.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour.
Dramamine? Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done.
Reasonably bad. The bruising in your shoulder, we will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers. I'm sure they're worried about...
No, they would be here if they were truly worried. Sorry, that's between you.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that... Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me. I did. No need. Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Leafrater. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone... Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. Yes, God curse the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable.
He does not know what to reply. It's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the...
He's wrong.
Okay. We could find thousands more...
But they seemed so
No need to be melodramatic. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It really is...
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around...
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
These papers...
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my
The bathroom mirror.
I'm all out.
Put your...
Shut up!
This is the mercenary at the gate.
This is the
kid.
You are.
He is his nest in.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
If this turns
a sound strategy, he's the leader.
No. We have to stay.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are...
No one...
With the leader. No, even if it... Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Dangerous. Ask about him.
Yeah. Sergeant...
As he moved, click. No.
For killing?
He sways.
He wasn't my fucking brother. Same.
Okay, good.
Ooh. We researched.
This...
It's...
Open fire. We can't have that.
Cunt. In your He likes...
He was a...
Oh, fucking bird.
Listen, man.
Told us what? What? Baby, it was creepy. Fuck the...
We've heard...
Yeah, if late...
Ready to open.
Find him. I know what this time...
Big talk. But that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon.
Oh, yeah.
All of you cunts.
The gunner, what do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet. You count.
Smart, Loin.
Easy. Easy now.
Yes. Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again and You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you.
She's got... Stay cool! The company bit...
Guys,
Hold your grip!
They're huddled close in a formation. Steal.
Yeah?
You should implicate yourself. Throw yourself onto the embryo.
How fucking convenient. You think I'm... How about...
Listen, please. This cop and this drum...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together.
You're lying.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ear. The young woman stands.
I missed.
I know what I heard.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now.
Who the fuck is...
Glacier, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
she left.
We should have arrested.
You can feel...
Hey, but...
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Grenell would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Grenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit, no one's going to give a shit about...
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. The smoke drifts west with the wind. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, Shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim from. He's trying. You steered the absolute Is there anything? Anything? He's drunk. Titus, behind you, must be aiming at him right now. Don't forget, there's additional reinforcements. Just survive this. A low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drop. You got it. God. He's aiming. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from the balls. Glenn. Oh God. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man, the look of venom. Here it comes. Death. You simply, the pain is too immense to scream. It pushes nothing, a persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
But a slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her. No, that's all you hear.
This is death. One more.
The fight. He's not Andrew.
He can't. There was a ring.
It was him. He is the infernal engine.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange.
Sunrise, Parabellum. What happened? Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine.
This is not the first.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus, yes. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. The Pole was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor. Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know. 3. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. This is the one. All. Yes, officer. But what's done is done. And
he did not expect you both to survive once you... His smoking, his hunch...
It's not...
Dramamine.
Mr. Gart, 2 days. In and out. Yes.
The close proximity of death.
Reason... The bruising in... We will...
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone.
Good. You... No.
The man back to...
I called your station after the fight. The injury was I'm sure they are worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with... Things would be worse if you didn't... Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done. I honestly don't know. We can't talk to her. Yes, maybe it's her. Maybe Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible... What? Every piece of...
He's wrong.
Okay.
He doesn't... It's morning outside.
Yes. God cursed. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peony.
That does make some sense. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently... That concussion must be...
No. Are you ready? Good.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around...
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
These papers.
I had Garth open the door to your room. It would have been easy were it not for my...
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down. I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like...
Relax. Not everyone is out to...
It's hardly so...
You see the same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now...
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward... It suggests the bullet came from the extreme up the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely.
She had a long...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what? So it is.
For a second he seems... tired. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go... There. Across the grey water. Amidst crumbling concrete. A birch tree. And the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Not a lot, no. Could be the makings of a sniper's nest. Okay, let's go to the fucking island. How do we get there? Joyce Messier had us... Ah, yes, of course.
Officer, what happened?
You're not... She sounds almost disappointed with you. Reprimanding you for falling...
Is this from the shoot?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine.
Of course. Can I help you with something? That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days if you promise to bring it back.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners.
Hmm.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and
This must be one of the many fortifications.
the kids sometimes go there too. I know. The twins. God forbid.
Can we maybe ask your twins?
Be my guest. They have a strange way of talking. Please be conservative with the...
The scruffy-haired little...
On that island, that's, nothing. It's just a seaford, and we make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire.
bullet shells.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy...
They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't... Yes. No, he doesn't... No, he lives there. He doesn't live...
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. I don't...
Did you mean there are...
Yes. Father didn't say that. He didn't. I'm sorry. There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. A skiff with a small stair. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of... Have you made all the necessary preparation? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Eternally. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever. Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last Want to be free.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings.
Let's go. Yes?
Books and magazines, most are soft covers, serialized fantastique, and popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming.
Humanitarian sciences stands out.
Your incendiary remark, it's making a strong comeback. After all, the little books seem inconsequential next to
Whoever has lived here, they have some
Interesting. There's a greasy old...
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is...
You force the rest of the sentence out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead. Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero. The greasy...
The offer still stands.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. The blanket feels cold. The entire room, you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the sleep. Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. Let her go, win her back. How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the...
Anyway, I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't...
She means she doesn't have time to tell. She sighs. What are you doing? Stop saying things like that.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive... We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms, it's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to...
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now. with your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful. She is not kissing you back. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she... Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you. No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing. I'm pregnant. Of course not. I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck. Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions.
No, this has more questions. Ask more.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers.
Harry, I don't want things. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Moreau months already. Soon it will be...
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low. Oh, it's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone. Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Oh no. No. We're not doing that again. Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? I haven't even bought the...
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone.
Literally all of you.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friend...
What? She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails. They're bitten, frayed. The evening wind...
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about them. I can't do that anymore. I'm not a... Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me. Now that I am the ruler of the known world.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
We both said a lot of things.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long...
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Okay, Harry. Okay, it was morning and you slept. It was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 there. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you...
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the al- Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel... It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yeah.
Where in... Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe, but I can. No, Harry, we already tried again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things. Not you too.
Of course. You're a visionary entrepreneur and I'm a social democrat. Because I don't want to keep hurting you. I don't know. Please, Harry. We can't be together because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and...
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Question. This is another list, isn't it? It's not just the lists. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for too long. Until you start giving your thoughts names and talking to things. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8...
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. Yes, I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. See you tomorrow.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
He's still worried. You must have really... An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo. The lieutenant puts his hand...
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? I don't know.
That is his idea of a joke. A small agony. He nods approvingly.
Someone who is basic electrical skill.
The wind outside picks up bent metal. You are the destroyer. The Bane. Kudos. You see a small metal door nested.
Another part of the act. Maybe this is one of the doors.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door.
Green paint flecks off the keys rattle.
The console of an antique. Possibly.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights.
We need to restore power before using this. We should look around outside. There are barrels all over.
The boat engine. The console looks on as you talk. Mute the dial. An idea lights up in your head.
This is an air-gapped system. Of air, I think they call it. That won't work. No, I'm not. But it would...
Nothing happens. A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water, and perhaps there's someone there. Where it has always been. Smelling of baby. You know it's going to hurt. Yes, cold and still. Yes, yes, yes. No. We're not starting with that. Not... There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the contemporary Revacholians prefer Juan, a local.
The smoker is a clean person. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside. Keeps it tidy. prefers to come out here to smoke.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without. The springs screech trepidation. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. A towering skyscraper. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags.
What does that mean? Do you have
more than that?
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Why? We don't go everywhere in the 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands.
The lieutenant pauses.
We will make up for it. Here. Where?
He does not answer.
We should move now.
The console is powered off and covered in dust.
Electrical devices do not possibly.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor. The lieutenant assists you, holding the can. There's a red starter switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
That should do it.
The tank. A dim golden.
It's on.
Automatic boot. The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers then spits it out into the extinguished, unclouded by cataracts. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have all sorts of little...
The position?
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. My eyesight? I did. I should have burned that console down. The boat engine. On the water. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a 3-act...
Southeast Samaran made.
A Samaran rifle.
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal commune. Military aid. You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
No. Put it down now.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness.
The future teaches you.
The present.
The present to be afraid and cold.
No reply. His leg twitched strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You just...
My name is Josef Lilianovich. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM?
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other... I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater.
How is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 70.
The RCM can provide medical services.
I need to die. You don't have medic. I have been running out of that stuff. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Yeah, I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously...
Traitors. It's better alone. I watched the people of this city turn the lights back on. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have.
There were posters.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust, and others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial. So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belmagra. I know.
So you've been...
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the...
The old man looks across the water at the city.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the The second is for reaction to take hold. May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm the combined, huddled on the floor. The art.
A terrible shame, still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it.
No. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. Among airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun at the mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to, and then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop. It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of the congenitally deformed coalition death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people death blow? You don't know. You haven't seen it. The black-eyed ain't.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should...
He nods. But he can't.
What have you been doing during...
Hiding, fishing.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further in, 2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The officers go, leaving behind the writing. Still
always waiting. For her.
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution. Always. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has been... The historic opportunity for a revolution has... There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. What have I used it for?
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to...
Interesting. During or after?
There is no after the war.
So he's continued killing. Going straight. No euphemism. No. Be careful now. Slow and... Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Oh, yes. That one.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
Exhaust him with proof. Pilot, the scent of blood in the air. But what? Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confused.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence.
You had direct visibility. They are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. You've been here a long time, Mr. Druss. Too long.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried There were Maybells in the grass when you got nowhere else. Nowhere in all... Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret... You got it. Remember? The boot prints where nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything.
Officer, a word? I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession. Yes, good going. That should be all. Well, I can think of one thing. The gun. We should pick it up and discuss it in front of him. Make a show of it. Good. You
hear that?
Remember.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him.
Oh, yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody.
Minions of capital. What do you want? Petty.
A drop of blood. That's right. Pile it all on him.
Damn Maybells.
He seems tender suddenly.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islet.
South, the Bay of Martin.
The coast, too.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Class.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
Almost. But you need one more. Just one.
Everything is brands with you individual.
Show me the souls.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sense. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soul.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Simpler? No. This is another the lieutenant. What are you doing? He's thinking. Not now. Stop yourself.
People change shoes, detective. It was you. You were there. What were you doing? Some kind of...
Trying to rack your brains. You're dead.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly. Some strange... You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Show me the...
Fuck.
The maker... These are...
The size fits, but not the soul.
Corrupt.
The old... You've almost got him. Just the last...
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
His gaze followed the rifles in a shabby state. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing. Burned.
Worn.
No response from the old man.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this. The old man keeps following your... This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him later. You need to address that remark.
It is the... In Grad, they sang brave... How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now. I ain't going.
Yes?
Minions of...
Is what you plan to say, before you can...
Officer, are we sure? We could maybe get more.
The old man looked... You startled him. Maybe it was the silence. He quickly gathers himself. Still, what could he be afraid of?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you. Do you
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beats are full.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him.
But then, Who watches him while you're coming back here?
You come back for me? How about I go and...
What is this farce?
Something is happening. Lillian, you could ask her maybe. There it is again. To your north, something completely different. It sounds like a bow.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. What?
What are you talking about?
Your skin crawls. A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfold. It's still there.
What are you talking about? There's nothing that...
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand right.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small...
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute...
Be very, very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head, like reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will be...
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't...
He's letting his pride. You see the phasmid turn to him. Its mandible antennae reaching out.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you. Its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly. Slowly, with your breath held. Like laughter. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal kite. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from it. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burn.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. Fire? Where? I do not have fire inside me. In me. Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, shapes of plants and animals, an internal sensation. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I will grow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna. The leg tried to move around independently. Making it, yes. Thankfully someone ate it. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him. Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long. No, you're awake. I am real. I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulandia Insula. For the last 350 years, no one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldier I have stayed hidden through full. No. The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while you are extreme, all-engulfing madness. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. You may not. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.0.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever.
It doesn't look like that, no. You're just staring at it. Okay. Is it somehow related to the case? I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you before you go. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. For all mankind. She was held on Earth. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we...
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned.
I got it.
For all time. The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, it's black. There is some kind of countdown happening as it slowly processes the antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, it is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you, it tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers are odorless, mostly comprised. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, and something under it, in the place it stood, Bobby...
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a water stripe. Looks like a nest of some sort.
What now?
In some kind of strange...
Our suspect is not looking so good.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of...
Classia's hidden documents. From the empty boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boy.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be... She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real... I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now. In another city.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One, I don't know. But it's not Katarzyna Alazia, or Clasia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what hell she'd be raising in my district by now.
What is it? What do you see?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring. A light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The
trembling mouth.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir any...
I lost...
He turns his eyes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. This site is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it...
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around him. The blacks of his eyes are receding.
Old age and shock. Yes.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't... I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be what... We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you... The flock of quail departs. Now more than on the islet, there is almost no wind, like a silent orchestra of great importance to the few who attend. A silent, the faraway, a low hum Air flows out of a jitter, a sound in pace. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick. No, it's...
Yes? I have. Is that why we're stopping?
The skiff is swaying.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently, but for the sound of conversation. Two men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small... You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in. I want to call you a teapot, but I'm honestly kind of impressed. No idea where you got all that gear, but there's no doubt in my... Also, you look like a fucking idiot.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. And you're some kind of murder machine. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstrom. I believe we've met.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Patrol Officer...
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi. Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is...
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now.
What does he have to say for him? Shit, kid. What an interesting moniker.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
It wasn't like...
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit 1,000,000 times over. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit. Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you.
I'm technically just...
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are...
They're your posse. or what remains of it.
The 41st isn't...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood. I don't know. It had shit kid written, guilty as charged. And it was.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you?
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit. Right, sir.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilerstein. I never said... Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail...
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in.
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of...
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the...
So you don't remember, not the two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable, those cases were hard.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten...
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? Look at the ruins, the neon, listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people, hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in a major crime?
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. Yeah, just stand. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset, not sunrise, but thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic. Patrol Officer Minot picks it up and...
He found it.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and... What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you let a suspect escape. A certain
We've read the reports, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even all the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the street.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Detective, it's better if I...
It's so much better if he does this.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides it.
You've spent the week with him. On this...
On
Lieutenant Geoffretor Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge.
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it... It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist, a man of the center, not prone to political outbursts, which is commendable. But other still, he is also a Mazovian socio-economist who believes in liquidating the ruling class. How he reckons... And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, and the drugs, of course. Amphetamine, mostly. But despite all this, he can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke.
Yeah,
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon. He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably a colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as a reed.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid. You hear gasps beneath the howling.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence.
So it is...
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen... Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church. That's great. Entrepreneurship is a great new career for you, after police officer.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but...
It's not that okay. Get off this subject now.
Lilianovich, a revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, this man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
So, It is what...
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought...
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
No, detective. We have a motive.
Take the advice.
And it worked? He got...
Yes, until we stopped it. He saw the mercenary as an ennemi combatant. There's plenty. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It will pass. In time.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boat.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person.
It's still a point for you.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued...
Incredible.
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything... Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so? Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The Bauer would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
That makes sense.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this...
This would really help with some of...
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Without it...
You're doing good here. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Who's Kuno?
You don't want...
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why?
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. It was just chasing a lead.
Of course. Call it community out.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved them out. So I have to. Jude.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks west, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
No. You're too unstable to work for my boss. You're sweet.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt...
He would immediately backpedal out of... I told you it's not that bad.
Who is Lena? Well, good...
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good.
She is going to be... Watch out, or she'll faint.
Who are you? Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable... Some of your more... old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. Of course.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you.
You really went with it too. Really maximized.
Dubois? It was Dora Engelund, I think. You've said her name, but you weren't married. Something like that.
Vasa is where beautiful...
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. Too old, you incredibly bangable. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Way fierce.
Snow, Welkin. Heartbreak, pain.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection without...
Look, the sun is about to go down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about...
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. And crazy enough. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not...
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But...
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Us? With the bloody murder?
That's not true.
Thank you.
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the district.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to...
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstam? No. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood?
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?